One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
It's an opportunity. Oh, chance! The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Getting in there to intercept. Quadio Kone. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Might work out. Through on goal. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Oh, how did he keep that out? And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Decent effort. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Take it away.
Read it really well. Well, Villa were inches away from the...
Stuart, look at this. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. And showing fine vision. Oh, big moment. It was on its way in. Now sending it in. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Saragossa. And winning it back. Good-looking pass. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. That's going to be a Roma throw. Emiliano Buendia. On to Rodgers. Decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, tremendous vision. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Harvey Elliott. On to Rodgers. Nicely played. And he's in an offside position. It's a neat move. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Might be able to set up the chance. Ollie Watkins. Can he put it away? And the keeper dealing with it. Playing it in. And snuffing out the danger. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. In position. And the goalkeeper. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Emiliano Buendia. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, the managers will now... So back underway, the second half begins. Morgan Rogers. Good idea. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Trying his luck. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Trying to tee it up. Now just the tackle that was needed. Possibilities for them to counter. And passing it through. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Dybala. Oh, he's through here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, it might be. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Might work out. Big opportunity. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. And great work to confuse the defender. Can he put it away? What a vital intervention. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quick counter could be on. Bailey. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Super pass. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Could get themselves back into it. Emiliano Buendia. Showing a real will to win the ball. Chance to do damage. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Ezri Konsa. Here's Tielemans. An alert intervention. Elliott. Could be dangerous. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And he takes it on. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Quick break could be on. Can he? Morgan Rogers. Here is Digne. Tielemans. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. And support available. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, a touch too heavy there. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Promising attack. Pressing like that will help the cause. A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And fired against the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Fancies it. Oh, superb reflexes. And the short option preferred. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? A delicious piece of skill. And veering in, but timely defending when it mattered. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, he's certainly not alone, but the danger averted for now. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Intelligent ball. To level matters. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, full marks for getting past him. Must take the lead here. Blocked it brilliantly. Up a disappointing dead end. Will it happen for them? Oh, surely. Oh, there it is. There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Good through ball. Showing good defensive judgment. Dybala. And nicely over the top. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Really good challenge. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Chance to equalise. And the verdict is penalty. Chance to even things up here. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. Oh, good save. They favoured a short one here. Now opening things up. Can he deliver? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Trying to connect. Oh, an incredible block! Can he put it away? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Productive pass. Decent idea. Foiling his opponent completely.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pretty simple for the keeper. Good ball over the top. Decent pass. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Ndika. Rensk. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
It needs an accurate cross. Trying to craft something. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? And using the flank. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, winning back possession.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
That's a high-quality pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And support available. Oh, chance! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Not a scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. Well read to put an end to that attack. A good vision there. Oh, this could be trouble. And they have possession again. Quick break could be on. Need to get back quickly here. Clever defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Dybala, that was untidy. Oh, danger here. Has a go. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Well, a really good run. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And now we can say it officially. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Fred starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Brilliant pass. Ready to strike. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Anderson Talisca. Plenty of support here. Chance to put them in front. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Alexa Terzic. And space to attack. And Salzburg come away with it. In position. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Good-looking pass. Using space on the opposite flank now. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, this looks useful. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Fine pass. Shot blocked, but still alive. Now just the tackle that was needed. And that is offside. Conte. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he put them in front? Oh, and it goes to propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Lot to like about that pass. Eyeing an opening. And firing it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. And the pass keeps them going. Oh, fancy footwork. Able to skip past his man. That was going in. Given away by Salzburg. Oh, getting the ball forward. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And fed forwards. An alert piece of defending. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good looking run. Well, the managers will now... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Anderson Talisca. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good ball over the top. Anderson Talisca. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Trying to open them up. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And he takes it away. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Time for a change then. And taken short. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played short. Good-looking move. Conte has it. Jaden Osterwolde. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Could be troublesome. A smart stop here. And a substitution in the offing. Now opening things up. Able to get his body in the way. And coolly done in the end. That's a good ball. Shaping to shoot. Fully committed.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Fenerbahce. They're having most of the ball now, and with it have created some great
Oh,
openings.
the chance is on, Stuart. Super challenge. Wow. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, read that magnificently.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Now, the counter-attack looks on. Can they get themselves level? This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Fred. And support available. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And danger averted. Well read. Muldur. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And he's through here. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Fred plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Seko Fofana. Bednarek. Porto have given us away. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
He has teammates around him. Still working away. Well, disappointing end to the move. Signs. Can anyone stop him? Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the
It's
ball.
an opportunity! Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Porto have given us away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Anderson Talisca. Fred with it. Top-class defending. Borja Sainz. And threading it through. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Brown. And taking it away. Well, good run and good ball control, but timely defending when it mattered. Promising looking ball. Opportunity here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Nelson Semedo. Intelligent ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Opportunity! The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Now, how about the short corner? Anderson Talisca. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, the managers will now deliver their half... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Looking to get back into it. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Seko Fofana. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Fantastic ball. And unable to keep possession. Seko Fofana. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could be troublesome. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
It's a short one. Can he find the angle? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get bodies back. The concession of a corner here. And the short option preferred. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be. Keeper had it covered. And deciding to go short with this one. And played in. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Zaidu Sanusi. Now with Sainz. Chance to do damage. Well, they keep the ball moving.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
With plenty of time and space. Marvellous anticipation. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And he has options available. Oh, read it really well. Seko Fofana. Danger building. Chance here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Can he finish them off? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
That's useful play. Could be in here. Anderson Talisca. Oh, it might be. How good was that? One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And intercepted it. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Harvey Elliott plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins.
Oh, big chance here.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, what a top-notch pass. Needs composure. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They take it short. Now a decent position. Happy to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really is a good block.
Good example of pressing without the ball. Promising pass. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Interesting pass. Could be. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Oh, nice ball over the top. And he read it well defensively. Ollie Watkins. Bailey. Morgan Rogers. Oh, chance! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And a good-looking ball. Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Intelligent ball. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Harvey Elliott. And cutting it out. Bednarek. Oh, big chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, tremendous vision. Will it be? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Harvey Elliott. Here's Tielemans. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Seko Fofana. And space here on the flank. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Buendia. Ollie Watkins. A bit wasteful from Villa. Promising attack, this. Zaidu Sanusi. Chance to run at them. Seko Fofana. Takes the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And what a magical save it was. Playing it short. Well, they could break at pace. And should have been so much more incisive. Seko Fofana. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the managers will now deliver. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. A very timely interception. Bednarek. Sanusi. Oh, fine use of the ball. Can he play it in? Interesting pass. Real chance. An alert piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Promising pass. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Sanusi. Looking to get back into it. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Tielemans. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Promising possession, this. Elliott. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Signs. Seko Fofana. Flowing here. This could square the game. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Will it go in? Wonderful block. The attack showed promise.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Borja Sainz. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Watkins. He has teammates around him. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Chance to shoot. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And cleared away. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne.
He's got to tuck this away.
Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Angelino. On the offensive. Takes aim. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Harvey Elliott. Kone. Perfect challenge. Rodgers. And return to Watkins. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And a lot to like about this attack. And a very good challenge. Dybala. Watkins. Incisive ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Zaragoza. Could be threatening. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ollie Watkins. Buendia. Super pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. He might elect to link up Dybala. Chances on. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Intercepting it intelligently. Bailey. Zaragoza. That's a good-looking ball. And just like that, broken up. Ollie Watkins. Here's Tielemans. And it's a quality pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. Tielemans. He has teammates around him. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Looking for the angle. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Oh, tremendous vision. Roma recovering possession well. Oh, great vision. Could be. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Must be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again, into the second half. Incisive pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Rensch. Now, who can he play it to? Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Despite the foul, they keep going. Dybala. And passing it well. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ollie Watkins. Can he? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Good tackle taken away. Well, he's beaten his opponent. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, in with a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And covering tremendous ground here. Plenty of players. Is this the equaliser? Was an important piece of defending. Excellent vision. Can he finish? Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And just like that, broken up. Villa unable to retain possession. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bailey. In position. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Can he find the right pass? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Quick break could be on. Bailey. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
So the corner played into the box. Can they set up a chance? Fancies it. Just nicked on the way through. And time for the change now. And a fine tackle. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. This could be the equaliser. How good was that?
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Cash. Opportunity. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. This could be it. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What are you expecting?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Opportunity here. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Rennes. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Real chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. A very timely interception. And pressing from the front. Good patience. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Growing pressure here, and another corner. Short corner taken. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Intercepted effortlessly. Opportunity. Monster piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Dybala. Could cross it in here. Chance to get back into it. What an important piece of defending. And fed forwards. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And he's in. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Teammates available. And roaming free here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Chance here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Really bright-looking attack. But a good piece of tidying up. Now a decent position. Can he? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And defending as a unit. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Really nice looking pass.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Shaping to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Good visualization and execution. Can he get one back? Tremendous interception. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And just like that, broken up. Chase. Alexa Terzic. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Might do damage on the break. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
And threading it through. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, this looks useful. And the chance slips away. Alexa Terzic. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And good anticipation. Excellent pass. Interesting pass. Offside the decision. Quadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Stopped a certain goal. And taken short. Decent position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Possibilities for them to counter. Super pass. And there it is, a chance. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, the second half drawing to a close, and Roma fans have every reason to be unhappy about this performance.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Really incisive defending. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. That's a good pass. Who's it going to be? It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced...
Takes aim. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Nelson Semedo. Decent looking pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
N'Golo Conte. Just lost the momentum. And fed forwards. Magnificent defending. Well, nicely cut out. Can he get them level? And the keeper there to deal with it. Oh, they have it again. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Plenty of support here. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Fred. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Flowing here. Fred deserves credit for winning the ball back. N'Golo Conte. Surely. Read it well and made the save. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, that's splendid play. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Trying to tee it up. Oh, might be. And that is defending of the highest order. Now a decent position. Can he deliver? And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And deciding to go short with this one. And so it is, they've... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And nice vision.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Very quick thinking there. Chance to equalise. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And an astute piece of defending. Moving it forward. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Flag raised for offside. Fred. Could be threatening. Anderson Talisca. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
That's a good ball. And it's opening up. Could still be dangerous. And it's all rather fizzled out. Can they set up a chance? Conte has it. Can he score? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be dangerous. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This could be troublesome. Anderson Talisca. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that, but...
Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! And support available. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Fred. Playing with a flow and intensity. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Possibilities for them to counter. Offside quite clearly. Nice looking move, this. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Superb looking pass. Genuine chance. Can he finish here? And the keeper holding his nerve, collecting the ball. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. N'Golo Conte starts with Fred in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he put it away? What a vital intervention. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Terrific block there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
N'Golo Conte. Determined defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
That's a good-looking ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Favouring the short one. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Anderson Talisca. And look at this! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to connect. And the ruling is offside here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And given free rein to run. And a useful cross. Opportunity to level it. A smart stop here. Who can he pick out? And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Oh, they have it again. Will it happen for them? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nice weight on the pass. And denied by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Chance to do damage. This could square the game. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And Brown in possession. That's a good ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. What can he do with it now? And it's still on. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Delightful pass. Oh, so near, off the post. High quality defending.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Porto have given us away. And support available. Talisca! Oh, they're not out of trouble. Well, nothing untoward happened. Porto unable to hang on to it. Conte. And a shooting chance for Conte. What a vital intervention. Seko Fofana. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Has a go. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Signs. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Nelson Semedo. Conte has it. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Sanusi. Porto have given us away. Seko Fofana. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Happy to shoot. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And teammates around him. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Deflection then over the touchline. Seko Fofana. Borja Sainz. And credit due, a good intervention. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Harvey Elliott plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Ollie Watkins. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? 1-0 then. And a good-looking ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Tielemans. A really good pass. Can they find a gap in the defence?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. That's a good-looking ball. Now in a more than decent position. Ollie Watkins. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, big moment! Tenacious challenge! Tielemans. Oh, it's a terrific challenge! Signs. Opportunity in the wide area, but nothing comes of it. Seko Fofana. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Really good ball there. Oh, what an opportunity. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Zaidu Sanusi. Porto have given us away. Watkins. There to win it back. Seko Fofana. Good through ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Trying to connect. Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, that's the end of that for now. Takes it on! And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
And danger averted, well read.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Borja Sainz. And with that, the first half draws to... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Nice looking pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Rodgers. Leon Bailey. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
And given acres of space to attack here. But timely defending when it mattered. Zaidu Sanusi. The Dragoish unable to hang on to the ball. Seko Fofana. Big chance. And what a save that was. I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do. Is this the moment? Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Ollie Watkins. That's a good pass. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And the ball back with Porto here. A lot of space to attack. Seko Fofana. No, high quality defending. Buendia. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Can anyone stop him? Oh, big chance. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Elliott. Watkins. Intercepting it intelligently. Signs. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Now the counter-attack looks on. Morgan Rogers. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Can they square this match? But nothing comes of it. Buendia. Ollie Watkins. Attack looks promising. Oh, nice ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Bednarek. Good wing play. Getting in there to intercept. Advantage played. Lucadinha. And Cash with it. And in the perfect position to read it. And teammates around him. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Really good build-up, but no end product. football. So off and running here, the first half underway. Rabiot. Must be. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Daniel Malen. And they keep it moving. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Mbappe. Now with Reinders. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Kluivert! And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Kluivert. Well read to put an end to that attack. Productive pass. The concession of a corner here. Playing it short. Long-range effort. And diving to thwart him. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Dembele. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Daniel Malen. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good-looking move, this. Can they get one back? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. France doing well to regain possession. Well, the attack looks promising. Pogba. And showing good game awareness. Can he score? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good-looking ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Can he find the right pass? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Kluivert. Well-timed tackle. That's a nice ball. Oh, this looks useful. And the counter-attack looks on. They keep going. Oh, looks so promising. Dembele. Olise. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Depay. And he read it well. Trying to tee it up. Depay. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! No more time left. We've reached... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nicely timed tackle. And take it away. Kluivert. And the chance slips away. Malin. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Oh, disappointing end to that. Noah Lang. And the ball back with France now. And showing fine vision. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Decent idea. And nodded it on, but never asking... Is this the moment? And he's broken free. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, that's really clever.
Good conditions for the counter. Oh, lovely ball. It's still there for him. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Pogba. Dembele. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. And quite simply wide of the target. "20 minutes to go in this one. Noah Lang. Here's Kluivert. Incisive ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. Dembele. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And a bit off the mark.
That was far too easily given away.
Might do damage on the break. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, big moment. So near, but wide. Reinders. Here's Kluivert. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Pogba. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. Promising looking ball. Will it open up? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kluivert. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, that was incisive. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Lionel Messi. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, nothing untoward happened. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And nothing comes of this attack. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Pogba. Dembele. Now Rabiot. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Messi. On the offensive. Read it well. That's a high-quality pass. Possible chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Gonzalez. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can they nudge in front? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And France with acres of space to attack. Can he put them in front? Well, read that magnificently.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Lionel Messi. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, good-looking run. The delivery towards the back post. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Fernandez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Messi. Fernandez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Messi. Well, this could really help the cause. Dembele on the ball. Through the middle. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Lionel Messi. Alvarez. This could be the equaliser. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Michael Olise. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And that's a routine save. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display.
Oh, he's through and goal here, Derek.
And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Tagliafico. Very effective pass. Chance to put them in front. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. To level matters. And that is defending of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
Pogba. Now Rabiot. Dembele. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Romero. Messi. De Paul. On to Messi. Interesting pass. He's in with a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. That's useful play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. You don't want to give the ball away there. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game. Decent idea. Oh, big moment. Monster piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. And passing it well. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. On to Senesi. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Fernandez. And a goal here might be the clincher. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dembele. Nice looking move, this. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. So off and running here, the first half underway. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Raheem Sterling out wide, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Marcus Rashford. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Did well to win the ball back. And support available. Rashford! And the post getting in the way. And the through ball, sent through. It's a clever run here from Rashford. Oh, big chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Playing with a flow and intensity. De Paul. Good work from England to win it back. This looks interesting. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Fernandez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Messi. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now, who can he play it to? Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Just straying offside. And forcing the mistake. Real chance. Oh, he's blocked it. And deciding to go short with this one. Lionel Messi. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Saka. Now with Rashford. Happy to shoot. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Deflected out for a throw-in. Romero. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Messi. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley Stadium. Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Declan Rice. Winning back possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's made headway. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. James. And the pass, a good one. The switch of play now. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Gonzalez playing it through. Nice looking move. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Reece James. Oh, nicely played. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Nico Gonzalez. And taking it away. And passing it through. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Saka. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. England recovering possession well. Plenty of support here. And that is how to beat your opponent. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. And cutting it out. Marcus Rashford. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, a good tackle. Oh, it might be. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? Playing it short. And maybe Rashford. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And showing good game awareness. Well, that was incisive. This is an excellent run. And still looking for space. Oh, superb skill. Real chance. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Nico Gonzalez. Might be a chance here. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And Messi's incisive pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And England with acres of space out wide. Well, disappointing end to the move. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Exploiting the wide area. And quick thinking defensively. See. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. The England first 11. Declan Rice starts with Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain in the engine room. And the main striker today is Marcus Rashford. Ferreira. Gelson Martins. A really good pass. Neves. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And continues his run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fernandes. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Veering in field, Raheem Sterling. Wonderfully weighted pass. Good-looking pass. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Oxlade-Chamberlain. To square the game. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. It's a short one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mendes. Neves. And that'll be a Portugal throw. And support available. Vitor Ferreira. And the keeper did well to get there first. Byrne. Oxlade-Chamberlain has lost the ball. Lovely weight. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Oh, tremendous vision. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Decent idea. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Reece James. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. João Felix. On to Neves. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Ferreira. On to Neves. Bruno Fernandes. That is that for the first half here. So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Getting in there to intercept. And the flag does go up, offside. Jude Bellingham. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Good distribution. Ronaldo! Oh, and it... Rushed off the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he's hit it with power, no doubt about that, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Jude Bellingham. Good-looking move. Rashford. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? João Felix. Oh, that's super defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Rashford is through. That's a superb challenge. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Well, a touch too heavy there. João Cancelo. Neves. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This looks interesting. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Can he score? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Bellingham. Wasted possession again. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity here. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Can he do it? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Now with Silva. Played into the box. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, he's certainly not alone. Superbly read and executed. And away we go, the first half of this game. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Must take the lead here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Confident attacking play. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. João Cancelo. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Nice sequence, this. Can he give them the advantage? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the attack petered out. Nuno Mendes. On to Vitinha. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And fed forwards. João Felix. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And unable to keep possession. Gelson Martins. Fernandes. Decent position. Ronaldo! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Take it away.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
And with that, the attack breaks down.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Martins. No, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, good idea. And Depay on the ball. Malin. Can they do it? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Good distribution. Can they forge ahead? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And the whistle is sounded. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Martins. Lang. Here's Kluivert. And moving it forward. Can they jump in front? Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Joao Felix. Now with Vitinha. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Bruno Fernandes. Clean challenge. And hit with ferocity. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Kluivert. That's a good-looking shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Joao Felix. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And Portugal regaining possession. Joao Felix. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Oh, left his man behind here. Chance to play it in. Can they carve out a chance? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Did well to win the ball back. Joao Felix. Could be dangerous. Just went slightly awry for them there. Quick counter could be on. But they took care of the situation defensively. Joao Felix. And now Danilo Pereira. Vitor Ferreira. If they can finish here, that might be that. Neves. On the ball, Joao Felix. Joao Neves. And in the perfect position to read it. Good visualisation and execution. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
That's a good-looking ball. Electing to shoot. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Saint-Maximin. Oh, what a top-notch pass. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, excellent diving stop. It's a short corner. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, fully stretched. Favouring the short one. Nicely timed tackle. Reinders. And Dembele's given it away. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Lang. What can they do from here? That's a good pass. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Given away by Rabiot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Now opening things up. And the upshot is free kick. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
And good anticipation. And France pushing forward with options available. Martin de Roon. Really good challenge. Giving it a go. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Kluivert. Danger building. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Quick break could be on. Opportunity to level it. Can they turn it into something? And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Another perfect position to read it. And a creative look about this. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Let's fly here. And block there. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Got to get rid of it. Really good example of gegenpressing. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Rabiot. Good idea. Lang. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Saint-Maximin. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Long-range effort, showing real defensive commitment. And the short option preferred. Oh, what a save! And so it is, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And moving it forward to give them the advantage. And the flag does go up, offside. And he read it well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Still trying to make something happen. And playing it through. Good-looking move. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Decent position. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Can he do it? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Kluivert. Nice weight on the pass. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And a throw in here for France. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Good move in the making from France. Kluivert. Perfect challenge. Noah Lang. Here's Kluivert. Chance to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. Is this the moment? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Real chance. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Martin de Roon. Now a decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Virgil van Dijk. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And Argentina giving it away. Plenty of support here. Oh, great block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And France come away with it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Messi looking for the through ball. Can they do it? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Tagliafico. Alvarez. And good anticipation. Pogba. On to Olise. Can he fire it towards goal? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Romero. Now with Messi. Determined defending. Pogba. Really nice ball. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And given free rein to run. Theo Hernandez. It's a fierce effort. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Romero. Now with Senesi. De Paul. Promising attack this. Messi! And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
And a good-looking ball. Oh, the threat level is still high. De Paul. Can he? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, he keeps going. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Very quick thinking there. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Keen to take it short here. And doing really well from an acute angle.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Messi. Alvarez. Oh, it's on! Taking one for the team. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, there it is. The first half. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Nico Gonzalez. Decent effort. Well, an opportunity for France, perhaps, to make it look even better. Decent chance. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Alvarez. And a strong tackle. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Alvarez. Trying to tee it up. Can they do it? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Released it nicely. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Messi. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Gonzalez. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. He's on the run. But quick thinking defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Dembele. Promising possession, this. Effective challenge. France looking dangerous here. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Gonzalez enjoying space. He's in behind. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Good-looking effort! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. And a tidy tackle. Mbappe. And hit with ferocity. Oh, terrific save. Playing it short. A good and fair challenge. Gonzalez. 10 minutes to go then. Pogba. Fantastic ball. And the chance is on. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Nico Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. And on the front foot. This is great theatre. Can he put them in front? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Nicolas Gonzalez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And a decent delivery. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is
look out, chance here.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Great ball over the top. Rashford, chance for the leveller. How good was that?
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Alvarez. Will it be? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Fired over by Messi. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. Alvarez. Chance to finish. And danger still. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And that's where to send it. Great vision to switch the play. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Oh, the threat is there. Could be. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Messi. Rice with it. Waited well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could level it. Lionel Messi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must be. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Marcus Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Oh, to level the match. And it's still on for him. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Nico Gonzalez. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oxlade-Chamberlain. Now a decent position. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Messi. Fernandez. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Will it happen for them? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Decides to shoot. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And the pass keeps them flowing. Nice switch of play. This is looking good. Opportunity to go ahead. Alvarez. Counter-attacking possibilities. De Paul. Now with Messi. And in with a real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Nico Gonzalez. Promising move this from England. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they turn it into something? Lionel Messi! And rattling the post. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Promising pass. The switch of play now. Bukayo Saka. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. Gonzalez with it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oxlade-Chamberlain. And England pushing forward with options available. Is it going to be Raheem Sterling? Oh, fully stretched. They take it short. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Enzo Fernandez. England recovering possession well. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Big chance. Well, he was through, but denied by the frame of the goal.
Yeah, it's a really good hit, but should be scoring from there, really.
Bellingham. Well, somebody's got to stop him. In position. Alvarez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to the task defensively. Lovely weight. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. O'Reilly. Distributing it well. Jude Bellingham. Will it be? An alert piece of defending. A warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England, and they take on Portugal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, a good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. The referee has given a corner. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great save! It's a short corner. Gives it a go! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Declan Rice. Here's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Attacking possibilities for England. But they dealt with the threat posed. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. This looks interesting. Rice with it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Genuine chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. That's a high-quality pass. And he read it well defensively. Is it the perfect pass? Now opening things up. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Minge. On the ball, Joao Felix. Neves. Well-timed tackle. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. That's a good-looking ball. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Nuno Mendes. And that'll be England's throw-in. Rashford. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Joao Felix. England struggling to keep hold of it. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Nicely timed tackle. Incisive pass. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Decent position. Takes aim. Oh, superb reflexes. Taken short. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Might work out. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Brilliant piece of skill. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Can he finish? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, nice ball. Nice switch of play. Well, he's given us away. Marcus Rashford. Well, a good tackle. Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And time for the change now. And short it is. Could be troublesome. Ferreira. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. He's lost out here, Oxlade-Chamberlain. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. James. Good-looking ball. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Oh, good idea. Clever defending. Will it be? Can he put it away? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Quick counter could be on. Oh, that is how to press your opponent.
Can they make the most of it, though?
And England have it back now. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. England using width to good effect here. Really favours this position. And defensive play to be applauded. Individual brilliance. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation? A stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal, and they take on the Netherlands.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Bruno Fernandes. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Kluivert. There to win it back. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, so much to like about Bruno Fernandes. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he combined so well with his teammate.
Gives it a go. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Cristiano Ronaldo. João Felix. Oh, what a stop! It's a short one. Just the challenge that was required. Reinders. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can he finish? Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. João Felix. Fernandes. And it's a quality pass. Depay. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Danilo Pereira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Depay. And showing fine vision. And keeping it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. This for the lead. Just couldn't get it through. Vitor Ferreira. Clean challenge. Oh, he's gone for goal. Body in the way. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Can they make something of this now? Mendes. On to Neves. Vitor Ferreira. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Flag raised for offside. Daniel Malen. Waited well. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. João Felix. Well, no stopping him. Well, the managers will now... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Good-looking pass. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And cutting it out. Bruno Fernandes. And he might be through here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Letting the play flow. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Individual brilliance.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Really good challenge. Depay. And firing it. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, we're into the final half hour. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Well, showing good patience. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Martin de Roon. On to Neves. That's a good-looking pass. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Kluivert. Now with Reinders. In a decent position. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Nice switch of play. And flying forwards here. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Decent idea. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's how to defend. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. It's a neat move. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Real chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Rodri. And support available. Can he put them in front? Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Just needs to steady himself. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And nicely over the top. Takes the shot. Magnificent defending. Keen to take it short here. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he deliver? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Haaland. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Bukayo Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Delivering it into the box. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Elects to go short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Eze. And he has options available. Oh, might be. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rodri. Well, the threat could be there. This could be the equaliser. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can they forge ahead? Was an important piece of defending. And the short option preferred. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Haaland. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Decent idea. Now with Gyökeres. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's in. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And given free rein to run. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. And blocked for now. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move, but they took care of the situation defensively. Feeding it through. Possible chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Arsenal have given it away. Takes the shot. Just can't get it past him.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And he's made the run. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Foden. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Yuri and Timber. On to Saka. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Well, disappointing end to the move. Haaland. Super pass. And pushed away to safety.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Quick break could be on. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Phil Foden. Trying to connect. Chances on. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Opportunity. And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Erling Haaland. Possession one. A really good pass. Hold on! Oh, great defending. Quick counter could be on. Lovely weight. And there it is, a chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And so into the final 5 minutes. Saka. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Antoine Semenyo. And he read it superbly. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And there it breaks down, but... Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Given away by Chelsea. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Decent effort! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Arsenal regaining possession. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
A long way out. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they're going for the short one. Just the challenge that was required. Bukayo Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Palmer. Opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Can he finish? Committed defending. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Not the most confident clearance. High quality defending. Could catch them on the break. Oh, good idea. And just has to remain calm. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Enzo Fernandez. Can they do it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Intercepted effortlessly. Palmer. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
To square the game. Oh, a tremendous block. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Danger building. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Opportunity. Oh, great save. And over it comes. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. With plenty of time and space. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
There to win it back. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Opportunity. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Adarabayo. Determined defending. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Can they forge ahead? Vital block there. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Nice looking move, this. And he read it well.
Good reading of the game.
Could catch them on the break. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, could be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Cole Palmer. Promising looking ball. Oh, surely. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, they have the ball again. Palmer. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the ruling is offside here. Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And playing it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. It did look on for them, but not to be. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And an opening. They keep going. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. So the It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line
What
today...
a chance this is, Derek.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Salah. And teammates to play it to. Liverpool have given it away. Liverpool in a position of menace. Could be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. An incredible block. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Florian Wirtz. Good idea. Can he finish? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Palmer. Has to be. There it is. A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jones. This is Salah. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, great save! Well, opting for the short corner. Manoeuvring infield. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And short it is. Nicely timed tackle. Strong bit of pressing. And take it away. Well, nicely cut out. Cole Palmer. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Enzo Fernandez. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, good idea. And it's still on. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And that brings to an end the first half here at... So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. A good vision there. Given away by Chelsea. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Wirtz. Well read to put an end to that attack. And an opening. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Very quick thinking there. So a half an hour remaining. Cole Palmer. Excellent vision. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And given free, this could be the equaliser. Was an important piece of defending. Cole Palmer. And delivered into the box. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Gives it a go! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And Chelsea have given it away. And losing the ball there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Wirtz. An alert intervention. Florian Wirtz. Danger building. Can he get one back? Oh, so near, off the post. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, no damage done. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Could reduce the deficit. That is tackling of the highest order. Chelsea will get the throw in. Kukureya. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The delivery. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A potentially riveting 90 minutes in front of us. Tottenham Hotspur with the kickoff. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball in behind the defenders. And holds on to it confidently. Alexis McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Simons. Delightful pass. James Maddison. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he find the right pass? Ekitike. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Romero. Oh, good vision. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Just went slightly awry for them there. Big chance. That's a superb challenge. Xavi Simons. Decent pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And there to intervene.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Pap Matar Sarr. And a clever piece of defending. Difficult to stop him. Xavi Simons. Chances on. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dangerous ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. James Maddison. Looking good again. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Very quick thinking there. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And that'll be offside. Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Ekitike. Well, the defending not the best here. Real chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Spence. Given away by Tottenham. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Audacious from there. Oh, a smart stop. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. He's driven in the corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Worth a try, but into the keeper's gloves. Dangerous ball. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Showing a great defensive instinct. Five minutes to go. Well, a touch too heavy there. Danger still on. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Florian Wirtz. And easily intercepted. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kudus. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And they might forge ahead. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kudus. Still working away. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Oh, big opportunity. Keeper was there to meet it. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Trying his luck. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Xavi Simons. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Wasteful again in possession. Good-looking pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
It's the turn of Spurs now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Trying to connect. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Well, good run and good ball control. Too easy. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Got to get rid of it. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Delightful pass. Chance to finish. Oh, blocked it. Deflected behind, corner. Foden. On to Haaland. Thoughtful play. Well read to ease the pressure. Great ball over the top. Could be. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to tee it up. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Free kick is what's been given. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half. So the ball is moving again. Spurs having already made a big first half statement here. Pressure is on. Good attempt. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Might lead to a chance. James Maddison. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Foden. Could be dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. No foul, Spurs advantage. Let's fly here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Using space on the opposite flank now. Real chance. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Given away by City. Will it happen for them? A delicious piece of skill. And Spurs come away with it. Could be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. What can he do with it now? And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Can they set up a chance? Can he get one back? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Maddison. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Matar Sarr. Very quick thinking there. Holland threads it nicely. And saved by the keeper. Matar Sarr. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, a good tackle. Outdoing his opponent.
That's how to go past a marker.
Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. In the city of Manchester, a warm welcome to the Etihad. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Given away by City. To square the game. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Space and time for Arsenal. That's a good pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. City get the corner. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Can he do it to take the lead? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Declan Rice. Now opening things up. Can he put it away? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Doku. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Deflection then over the touchline. Ezzy. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Semenyo. On to Haaland. Haaland, and he's broken free. Perhaps now. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And a brisk run. Such an ambitious run. Opportunity. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. On to Semenyo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Gyökeres. Oh, good idea. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? They favoured a short one here. To level matters! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising. Danger building. And he's made headway. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Rodri. Phil Foden now. In the right place to cut out the pass. Chance here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Oh, useful ball. This to get them in front. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Could be frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can they open them up? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And look at this. Oh, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And threading it through. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. It's Arsenal's turn now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, surely! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. That's a good pass. Could it be? Brilliantly blocked.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Holland. Intelligent ball. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Antoine Semenyo. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Real chance. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Can he score? Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, I think it's fair to say...
Will it go in? Splendid defending. Could catch them on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Gyökeres. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And playing it through. But as the second half draws to a close, City know they've really got to step things up, Stuart.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Could be. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Good idea. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions.
Can he finish it here?
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Martin Ødegaard. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That looked a really big chance.
Committed challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. This to get them in front. Vigorous defending. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Declan Rice. That's a good-looking pass. Can he do it? Oh, our hats are up. And an opening. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, very effective play in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. Palmer. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Eze. Martin Ødegaard. High quality defending. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Might do damage on the break. Gyökeres. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very quick thinking there. Cole Palmer. Teammates available. Oh, it might be. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. And there we have it. The first half action is over here at the Emirates. And the second half has begun here in North London. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, in with a chance. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Decent pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. He's in behind. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. And he's made headway. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And flying forwards here. Strong but fair tackle. Could be threatening. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. Now what can they do from here? And an opening! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Reece James. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But nothing comes of it. Interesting pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. 20 minutes remaining. And quick thinking defensively. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has bailed them out, but it was a hair-raising moment.
That's a really good save after such poor play.
Manoeuvring infield. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well read to put an end to that attack. Palmer. Free kick to Chelsea. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now, who can he play it to? They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. That's a good-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And short it is. An alert piece of defending. Corner once more. And played short. William Saliba. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This could finish it! But no, that's... And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could finish it off. The keeper going in the right. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal. the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Ugo Ekitike. On to McAllister. Just cutting off the supply. Teammates available. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside
Big moment
Ibrahim.
this.
And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. That is a magnificent run. And passing it through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Cucurella. A very good tackle. Trying to connect. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Enzo Fernandez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Fine pass. Will it go in? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Liverpool have given it away. Wirtz. That's a good pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? It is advantage Liverpool here. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Can they extend their lead? And confidently converted. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Palmer. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Enzo Fernandez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could reduce the deficit. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. Into the second half then, and it's not lost on Chelsea that they need to raise their game here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Showing good situational awareness. Alexis McAllister. Can he? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Fernandez. Oh, chance! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Benoit Badiashile. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Wirtz. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, fearless! Counter-attacking chance. And the through ball. Oh, big moment! Real defensive resilience. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Florian Wirtz. Well, he's certainly not alone. Still looking for space. It's a perfect challenge. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nicely timed tackle. Could be a chance to break. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Palmer. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Deflection then over the touchline. Cole Palmer. Liverpool have it once again. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Looking for the right angle. Just fizzled out completely. Well, clattered away. The inside route looks promising. Electing to shoot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And Salah! Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Cole Palmer. Now opening things up. Must be! And there's the finish! They remain alive! And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. Takes on the shots. And a fantastic diving save. And deciding to go short with this one. Could be troublesome to take the lead. Oh, great save! Well, a short corner here. And a nick there. Corner. Keen to take it short here. Intelligent ball. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And striking the crossbar. Short corner taken. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the short corner routine. Nice looking move, this. On to Konate. No, high quality defending. And Spurs showing good width. Oh, it might be. Given away by Tottenham. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well,
oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Florian Wirtz. Oh, danger here as he runs at them. They could level it. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, big opportunity. Read it well and made the save. Now, how about the short corner? And possibilities here. Now, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, up to the final pass or shot, Liverpool have been pretty good, but they need to be more clinical in front of goal, that's for sure.
Takes it on. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Superb looking pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the ruling is offside here. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And quick thinking defensively. No more time left. First half is over. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? That's a good-looking ball. Successfully cut out the pass. Alexis McAllister. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he's in. Chance still there. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nice switch of play. Well, fine use of the ball.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. James Maddison. Matar Sarr. Kudus. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Alexis McAllister. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Curtis Jones. Simons. Mohamed Kudus. Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alexis McAllister. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Sarr. Kudus. And showing fine vision. Can he deliver? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And he's through here. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. What a magnificent pass. Good-looking move. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And deciding to go short with this one. McAllister. Determined defending. James Maddison. Teammates in the middle. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Teammates available. Timely intervention. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Simons. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done. here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike...
Oh, can he finish it here?
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And a good-looking ball. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Beautifully weighted ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Haaland. Good idea. Possible chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, yes, what a pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Bernardo Silva. Jeremy Doku. And the ball back with Spurs now. Well, he successfully got past him. Now to level it. Oh, can't miss. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Far from a good pass. James Maddison. That's a good ball. Cross fired over. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Matar Sarr. Chance here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Chance was building.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Mohamed Kudus. Simons. Throw in here for Spurs. Matar Sarr. Very quick thinking there. Now with Semenyo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rodri! And Spurs regaining possession. Semenyo. Danger building. It's a perfect challenge. Chances on. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
And City get the throw in. And space to exploit, maybe. Haaland. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. And there's the feed into the box. And good safe hands on display. Erling Haaland. Waited well. Oh, it's on! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Could be more trouble. A very good tackle. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Good work from City to win back the ball. Decent position. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Haaland. He'll try his luck here. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Kudus. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, could be an opportunity here. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, in with a chance! Fine work from City to win the ball back. Rodri. And full marks for the precision there.
Had to make sure he won the ball there, though.
Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Kudus. Matar Sarr. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Opportunity, and fired against the crossbar. Not the most confident clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, City can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Xavi Simons. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he finish them off? A good and fair challenge. Haaland. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. A fine reading of the situation. And just 5 minutes remaining. Now what can they do from here? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Hold on! What late excitement. And the match is level.